Alright, we're gonna do a quick audio check real quick and then get started. Alright, as you can see, we have not joined the world since the last stream. I'm getting TikTok loaded up right now, so that everybody down there can watch as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop into the world. Alright. So if you remember, we're low health right now because there was a drowned right over there. And he was giving us a pretty hard time. So we're going to try and get back around there without dying. That's the hopeful goal. But we're also going to grab some of this gravel while we're over here because I think we're going to run out of sand while we're trying to get all that water out of there. And I think I'm going to end up getting rid of part of this island anyway, or building something on it, so the gravel won't matter too much. But we'll be able to use this the same way we can use the sand. It's just this will turn into flint if we mine it over and over again, so the reuse rate of it will be a little bit lower. If you're new, the difference between this and a regular hardcore world is that this world you can't regenerate health in a natural way. Any natural regeneration's turned off, so we have to use potions and golden apples to regenerate health. And that's the only way we can regenerate health. Is with potions, apples, beacons, etc. Now, I don't see any drown between us and that island, so we're gonna go for it. They also broke my boat as well, so that sucks. But we're also streaming on both YouTube and TikTok, so that makes it to where we can have more people see what it's all about, which is nice. Always nice. We got a little bit of a late start today. Usually I try to start closer to 9, but we're still got in our window between 9 and 10, so. Get some of these to make some more glistening melons, and for trading with the villagers. I don't know, I do have some wheat for the cows. Need to get that steak cooked up eventually. But this actually harvests the cows by entity cramming. Alright. Now we just gotta make it one more area without dying. But the first thing we're gonna do in this episode is gonna be making a wood farm, because not only do we need wood for the base as well as the sand and the gravel, we also need the apples that would be dropped by the trees so we can make golden apples to regenerate our health. So it's kind of fun. Kind of annoying sometimes, but it is what it is. Alright. We're gonna make some more potions of instant health. Hopefully, if I have enough bottles. And we'll use those for the cheap regen. Like so. We need more blaze powder soon, but that's dangerous for us. Nice. Let's make a quick set of those. Just to get us back up to a decent level of health. Once we get a beacon, we can just set a beacon near the base and use it for constant regen. So if we're missing a little bit of health like we are now, we won't have to use up material for it. That's the eventual plan, but right now we just have to go up 2 hearts at a time. I need to go back to the nether and get some glowstone to make these instant health potions too, which will give us a little more health. I want these in here for now. But now we're back up to full health, and we're gonna make, I don't think we have any apples to make golden apples with. So we'll actually make another set of those potions for while we're out and about as well, so we don't die. Because we can't regenerate health just from eating food or waiting or anything else. We have to use potions, apples, well, golden apples, beacons, suspicious stew if you get the right one, which is a oxide daisy, I think, is what makes that one. But other than those, there's not any other way for us to get more health because natural regen is turned off. Alright. Whoops. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to try to make a oak tree farm because we need one bad for apples mostly. I don't know where I want to make it because I don't want to dirty everything up here. I don't want to make it look trashy, which this island already has some farms on it, so we'll probably just make it there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Already got slabs as well. And we have diamond armor, but right now I think this actually gives us a little bit better protection because it's enchanted, and I'm waiting to enchant the diamond armor with full protection. Which I could just grind that out and do that, but that would make the streams boring. Then we won't get anywhere near dying as often. There's a lot of gravel here if I end up needing it as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and... How many blocks apart do we need to make these? I always forget. I think it was 4, or was it 5? I don't know. I can't honestly remember. I think it was actually only 2. We'll find out eventually. I have a feeling it was only 2 blocks apart, as far as you had to make these apart. I should have used a better block to make it look a little prettier, but that'll be alright for now. Oops. Got some mismatched stuff going on here. Well, that's why. That side's the one that's mismatched, not this side. Right? Oh. That's right. That'll be good enough for now. This way we can get some more apples for golden apples. There we go. Those will grow up. We'll get apples from them so we can make our golden apples so we don't have to be at as high of a risk of dying. I'm just going to throw everything in here for now and I'll get it back later. We got to go start on our farm over there, which we need a boat for because I think they broke our boat. We can see. It might still be there. It is still there. So we'll just go back and swim back and start placing down some sand blocks and some gravel blocks to get rid of all that water. Hopefully there's no drown down there. Because we're very vulnerable to the drowned right now, for sure. I don't think we honestly have enough sand for what we're doing either, but we're gonna make it work. Matter of fact, I think it'd be better if we just went like that right there. And we went ahead and built this platform first. There's a drowned. He doesn't have a trident though, so we can take him pretty easy. It's the ones with tridents we don't want. We'll go sleep real quick. Just to get rid of them. That's what almost killed us in the last episode. There was a drown under the water where we were building that base. Hey there, Epics. How are you doing tonight? Oh, speaking of drowned with tridents. I don't know if you guys heard that. Well, the people on TikTok aren't gonna hear it because I don't have it to where I can do a stream key on TikTok yet, sadly. I wish I did. He's probably still there, I would assume. That's okay. We needed to come back for our potions anyway. You're good? I'm doing good too. Just ready to make some progress on the base. That's what won the poll on YouTube, was building a base instead of building the villager trading system. So we're building the base first. Which we kind of need one. I mean, we're living in a hole in a wall, so a 7-hour car ride. That's always fun. I just had to work over an hour and a half away from home, so I had to drive back and forth an hour and a half, 3 days in a row. So 3 hours of driving each day. That was fun. You're about halfway through your drive. Well, at least you're already halfway done. That's nice, at least. So we're just getting the sand here to get rid of all this water. Hopefully soon we can start getting some of our sand back. It'll make it a little bit easier. Alright. Like for instance, after we place this block down, we can take all this sand on this right block we placed back up. Got somebody speaking Russian in the TikTok chat. I apologize, I cannot read Russian. I can speak very, very little Russian and can't read any at all. There we go. So you see all this sand we can actually get back now. Well, most of it anyway. Which is nice. We're just going to try and do it a quarter of the base at a time. Minecraft, respect. Oh, I love this game. I've been playing this game ever since the original release came out. It's pushing about 13 or 14 years now, I think. As a matter of fact. I feel old whenever I say that. Thank you for the follow. I know I'm going to butcher your name whenever I say it. Opodilus. That's how I think that's supposed to be pronounced. If it's pronounced wrong, I apologize. Hey there, Billy. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Just trying to get some progress on this base so that we can actually start filling everything in. I wish that I had the equipment to go and raid the water monument over there off in the distance, because we could get the sponges and make this a lot quicker, but I don't have the equipment for it right now. You're doing good. You got 180 subs today. That's great. That's good work. All right. Thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I really appreciate those. We're eventually going to run out of sand here. Won't be long. Which, once we get all this dried out, I'll go into the water and build walls around the quadrants. You hate having sand like that, it's annoying. It is annoying. I hate having to do it too. It does get a little aggravating sometimes. It is what it is though. I wish we could have found more sand. We went all across the world, could not find a desert. So I found a little beach that was out there and just got all the sand from it. And that's where we're at with it now. Doing what we can with what we got. I wish we could have found more though. It would have made this way easier if we had more sand. But once we get down to the bottom, we won't have to worry about any of this sand that's left, because I'm kind of just building this in quarters. And as we go, I'm going to wall off under all this with, I I think dirt probably. As we do that, whoops. Then we can get all the sand back. Got an auto crafter, why can't we get an auto builder? It would be nice, but I mean, I think that's kind of the part of the game that a lot of people enjoy. I'm not as much a builder as most people are, but I know a lot of people enjoy the actual building aspect of the game and they think it's relaxing. So that's probably something to do with it. That was stupid. I wasn't paying attention and took fall damage. I don't want to be missing any hearts though. So we'll go ahead and take a potion. Alright. Making decent progress. Oops. I need to update this world to the snapshot with the auto crafter too, because once the tree farm starts going well, we can actually make it auto craft golden apples for us, which would be great. I wonder how this would work. All right. What happens if, hold on. What happens if you accidentally regen health while eating? I won't. Natural regeneration is turned off completely, so regening health while eating won't, it just won't happen at all. I actually went into the settings for the world whenever I created it and turned natural regen off. So the only way it could happen is from a bug. So. Alright. Get in and sleep real quick. Yeah, it's actually a setting in the menu for the world generation that you can turn off, and it turns off natural regeneration. And that's how that works. So I can't regen health from eating at all. Like if I lose enough hunger and eat like a piece of bread or something, right away, even if it fills my hunger all the way up like it would normally do in regen health, it won't actually do that for me. Because the game setting for it's just turned off. I've thought a couple times about changing the series to where I could regen health, but everybody's doing hardcore right now. I wanted to do something a little different. And this is a lot different from what a lot of other people are doing too. So. Now we can regenerate health steadily if we have a fully powered beacon though. That's one of the goals. I gotta find a less risky way to fight the Wither to do that though. We need more sand. I knew we were gonna need more sand for this build in general though. Alright. Guess I can take these 2 pillars back too. It's actually a unique Minecraft vanilla playthrough. Hasn't been done since 2018. It hasn't been done since about 2018. They used to have the UHC challenges over on the Hermitcraft server. That whole crew would get together and do this kind of thing. I remember watching Etho doing this stuff. They would have like a challenge and they would implement PvP into it as well. So it's kind of unique. I mean, I haven't seen anybody really do it on survival, just a regular survival series like this before. Somebody may have done it and I just haven't seen it. But I enjoy the extra difficulty it brings. Makes you have to be more careful, think about things a little more before you do them. Things like that. We may end up going to another desert or something, or to find a desert, because we still haven't found one yet, and getting enough sand to just do all this in one shot. We might just take the seed and one of those little seed finder things and just look up a desert. I looked for like a whole 2 hours last stream and did not ever find a desert. We could not find one. Oops, I broke one of these blocks. It's okay though. There torches? We do have torches. I just haven't thought about putting them anywhere. Or are you talking about breaking the sand and then placing the torches? I haven't been doing that because I don't want to break the wrong one and then place the torch and then the whole pillar go down. Everything get flooded out. Should be up to the water level there. All right. And this, yeah, like that. That's what I was scared of, but the whole pillar would fall down if I'd done that to the wrong one with a torch. But what I was saying was the whole thing that inspired me to do the UHC gameplay playthrough was I used to do speed runs in hardcore mode, and if you can do a speed run in hardcore, that means that hardcore is just not difficult. And not to mention, once you get a Totem of Undying, I mean, it's pretty much just like a regular playthrough of the game at that point. It's nothing interesting or new. Whoops. There we go. So I like to try to make it as interesting as I can. We're gonna have to go get more sand, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna look up a seed checker instead and get the coordinates for a desert. Because I've been looking for one for a while. And they're evidently more rare than I thought they were. Here we go. I think that's the last bit of our sand there. May not have enough sand to finish this. We're probably gonna have to go get more. That's what it seems like to me. We have a little extra gravel, but even if we did get the gravel, we'd probably only be able to expand it out to like maybe halfway through. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna do /seed. I'm gonna get the seed and look up a new seed, or we're gonna look up the location of the desert. That ought to make it a little bit easier. So I'm going to pause that. And I'm still going to be here talking to you guys. I'm just going to put this on the screen to make it a little easier for me here. Looks like that's a savanna. Even when I'm looking at the biome finder, I don't see a desert anywhere, which is kind of crazy. I just want a desert. There's one. It's pretty far away. Negative 8,000 by negative 1,800. Alright. Next stream. You make it big soon. Well, hopefully. I kind of like being a small streamer because it gives me a little bit more opportunity to interact with my community more. But at the same time, I also like being a larger streamer because then I can have more people to entertain and to interact with. So I kind of like being a small streamer, but I kind of like the idea of being a larger streamer at the same time. Because even though I can interact with more people then, I can't do it as thoroughly as I can right now. And that's the whole reason I do it, you know? Oh, come on, it's about to be night. So we've got a long ways to go. We got to go to negative 8,600 by negative, I think, 18,000 or 1,800, I think. So we're going to have a little bit of a journey ahead of us. Take our bed with us and we'll just sleep every chance we get. We gotta go this way, and then we gotta turn right. We got a good ways to go till we end up having to turn right though. And there is this island here with the beach. Oh, you have to go. Oh, well, you have a nice night, Billy. So this island, it isn't a desert, but it's too close to where I'm building for me to want to like decimate it. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We're gonna go find this desert because I want cactuses anyway. And after we get the sand from this desert, we're about to take forever to get to. Then we'll come back and finish the build. All right. There's one of my other boats that I left. I abandoned that one. We should have brought some bones. I would have liked to get a dog since the armadillo is getting added. I was hoping that they would just go ahead and do all three because of the petition everybody was doing. I agreed with the petition. I didn't even vote in the mob vote because of that. Oh, I guess we haven't generated these chunks yet. If it lags, it's because my render distance is set to max, and even though I have enough RAM to do it, my RAM doesn't run at a high hertz rate, so it takes a second sometimes. Something else I think the auto crafter that they added in the game would be cool for is making pumpkin pies, because pumpkin pies are a really good food in the game. Have a little bit of wood while we're here, just in case we need to make more boats here in the near future. I don't remember what I made that chest for. No matter. We've still got a long ways to go till we find our desert. It's gonna be a while. But I get to hang out with you guys, so that's okay. Maybe I should go around this island, make a little extra progress. See, I would have loved to have the pink one right about now too. That would be nice. See, I could always get sand from these beaches too. But I don't know where I'm going to end up building a lot of my stuff, so I want to go farther out and actually go to deserts where I already know there's going to be a lot of sand too. Because then I won't mine this sand and need more, because we're going to need a lot of sand. I'm actually going to have to probably empty a lot of the space out of my inventory. Hey there, Neural Nadia. How are you doing? Doing good tonight? Oh, by the way, we have like 6 ocean monuments that I found. That's just one of them there. We've already seen that one. But we're looking for a desert right now, like we were in the last episode. But I went ahead and got the coordinates for one, because we looked for an hour and a half to 2 hours last stream for a desert, and I don't like wasting everybody's time. So. And this one's a ways away. We would have never found a desert if I wouldn't have actually looked. The weird little beach. I think we're actually regenerating new terrain here too. So all this stuff should be new from this point forward. We've got some big projects lined up that I have planned out. I have a certain list of things we're gonna do. The next farm we make, other than a villager trading system, because that's next on the list. We need to get some good equipment, good gear, and get set up so that we can actually do some riskier stuff. Because the better tools we have, better equipment we have, the more riskier things we can do. I don't think I've been to this village yet. I think this is all new. I should have brought a saddle with me. I could have ridden these horses. I gotta make sure TikTok doesn't take my live down. If you're wondering why it's lagging while we're generating new terrain, it's pretty much just because, you know, the render distance is set to max. So it's having a little trouble, but it's not too bad. Do a blacksmith forge. Let's go check this out. Always gotta check it out every time we come here. So I haven't rated this one yet. Matter of fact, why don't we go ahead make us another golden apple, because we kind of need one. No reason not to carry one, really. We need to get a villager with the mending enchant as well. And for you guys over on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you'd leave a like for the algorithm. Bring a couple more people in for us to hang out with, you know, chill with. I tried the whole high energy thing. It's just not me. So if you're wondering why everything's kind of monotone, it's because that's just how I am. I'm not high energy at all. But it doesn't mean that I'm not grateful and excited, because I am. This is just how I talk. It's another village. That's crazy. So just to give you guys a rundown real quick, we found a mansion, like 12 villages, like 6, 7, maybe 8 ocean monuments, multiple ruined nether portals, like 5 or 6 cherry blossom biomes. We found pretty much everything we need except for a desert, which is crazy. I don't know how rare deserts are. I'm probably gonna have to do some research into it, but we're going to a desert that we know exactly where it should be at this time, based off of a seed generator to see where biomes are supposed to be located based off of the world generation. So this should bring us to a desert. Ooh. We're lagging a little bit. Oh, a cartographer. I will take your empty maps, sir, and your bread. Another blacksmith. Some diamonds, not bad. Definitely can't complain about diamonds. We actually needed a couple more to make, well no, I guess we didn't, because we had the full suit of diamond armor too. Which if I get a good villager system, then I won't actually need that. Let's make sure we're going in the right direction still. We are actually going in the wrong direction somehow. This way and this way. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Gotta wait for the sun to set. There we go. And for you guys over on TikTok, you do not have to donate to the rose thing. It just would not let me take it off. I know it's only like 99 cents or something, but you don't have to donate to it. Don't feel inclined to at all, because I didn't even actually want the donation goal on there, but it wouldn't let me not put it on there whenever I started the live, so. We go in the right direction? Kind of. Now we are. That is one thing I like more about Bedrock, how they can have just the coordinates up on the screen. I'm wondering if there's a way to do that with Java Edition. Because it would be nice just to have the coordinates instead of having to have the whole F3 menu open. Alright, so we're still about 4,000 blocks out, or probably more than that, probably about 5,000 blocks out from our desert we're looking for, if it's even there. I used a seed generator, so we don't know for sure, but we have the closest thing that we can find to it. Little baby sheep. That's another thing I need to make, is a sheep farm. We'll probably make an automated one, kind of like Exumavoid made, where they're on a conveyor belt so they eat and then get re-sheared. That dog was running after something. I thought he was running after a skeleton for a second there. Hopefully we come across another ocean soon so we can speed up this travel a little bit. If I would have known that it was going to be going this slow and all on land, I would have grabbed a saddle so we could get a horse. But alright. So for anybody new joining over on TikTok, we have to either eat golden apples, use potions, beacons, or, I mean, you can use suspicious stew as well if you can get the right one. They're a little riskier, but that's the only ways you can regenerate health. So that's why my health isn't regenerating naturally when my hunger is full. Oops, I did not mean to screenshot. My finger slipped. As long as we're heading in roughly the right way, as long as we're heading in the right way on the x-axis, then we'll be alright. Because we have to go much further on the x-axis than we do the z-axis. Or z-axis, as some people call it. I think it's Canadians that call it that. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So you can correct me if you'd like. Alright. Water? I hope it leads out to an ocean. Even if it doesn't, we can still take a boat and speed this up a little bit. So if you are over on TikTok, what our goal is with these streams now, we're trying to get into the ranking to get Studio Live unlocked so that we can stream directly from my PC to TikTok. And that'll make it just a more pleasurable viewing experience for everybody involved, because I know that the phone screen pointing at the monitor isn't the best. And if I could do something to change it, I definitely would, but right now I can't because we don't have high enough following. in order to do that. I don't know why they set the goal so high for that. I wonder if it's something to do with their servers or what. But for the time being, I'll do the best I can. Alright. Oh, this is perfect. A lot of wide open space. Now, the fact that we're going this far out to look for this desert, though, does kind of suck, because that means whenever we go to regenerate new land for the new updates and get, like, the trial chambers, we're going to have to go really far. Which really sucks. But it'll be alright. By that point, we'll probably have access to the nether roof, and then we can make boat systems to go that far. Back and forth. So that'll be okay. We need to go back and get access to the nether roof soon as well, just so that we can, oh, look at that. Another ocean monument. That's like the 10th one we found so far. It's a pretty cool little jungle. That's the biome that really needs an update, is the jungle. I mean, they got parrots, but I really think they could make a redo for the jungle temple and make it either a little more challenging or maybe make it a little bit more appealing to the eye at the very least. Oh, we're getting close to the desert. I think there are some small deserts between base and that big desert, but I'd rather just go ahead and make it all the way to the big desert, because why not? Ooh, another outpost as well. That's nice to know. And I think we gathered bamboo, but we're gonna come a little closer to the jungle and see if we just see any, because if we haven't gathered any, I'd like to gather at least one little bit of bamboo, since we're already all the way out here. I don't see any right away, but I think we have some already, so that's okay. I doubt that goes all the way through. I don't really want to get close to that outpost either. Maybe it does go all the way through. We're about halfway to the desert right now. So we're getting closer, slowly but surely. We're going to try our best to stay away from that outpost, because they messed us up at one of those outposts last time. Like, we were just about to die. We went through like 3 or 4 golden apples. I'll tell you, you take the advantage of the regular natural regen from whenever you're just eating steaks or bread or whatever. Whenever you don't have that, you have to be way more careful. That's not a desert, is it? No. You'd think so, being right next to a savanna biome. We're gonna hop on the boat and go for a boat ride. At least we get to see a lot of interesting things on the way too, though. I like exploring. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Oh, is that a mangrove? I haven't actually seen one of those yet either. So that's new for me. Interesting. It's a small one though. I don't know if there's anything special about them though. Alright, after we get off here, we'll probably go to the top of this hill and set up camp for the night. If this series ever actually ends, I think that's the next thing I'll do, is do a survival series, but in the form of like a nomad. So we just kind of run around and camp, set up small bases that we only stay in for like 1 or 2 episodes, and move forward. I think that would be pretty neat. But the reason that I'm inspired to do that is because of Paul Swords Jr. He had his Man vs. Minecraft series, which is kind of like the Man vs. Wild that I think Bear Grylls did. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that's who was doing the Man vs. Wild series over on Discover channel. We have our chance to get our bamboo now. Now we'll know we have some for sure, because that's actually going to be paired with a cactus to just make a constant XP farm that'll constantly be smelting cactus into dye. And that'll just give us constant XP, because it'll eventually build up XP until it gets to like 30 or 40 levels. Which is great. I forgot what I was talking about now. I was doing a different poll over on TikTok, so. Alright. That's interesting. I didn't know the bamboo would grow. Can it grow on gravel? I'll have to test that here in a little bit. I didn't know it could. I don't think it can. I think that's just a random generation type thing. Bamboo's kind of trippy, isn't it? This explains why people used to get lost in the bamboo forest during wartime. It's very trippy. We already have watermelon. I think we have pumpkin too. Which I was saying earlier, if this was a regular Let's Play and not a UHC Let's Play, I would already have it updated to the next snapshot so we could have a pumpkin pie generator. Because that would be really nice. Because pumpkin pie is actually one of the best foods in the game. But because of how long it takes to craft them and how many different ingredients, a lot of people don't want to make them because of that reason. Just like with dispensers. Mumbo Jumbo actually just put out an episode about a dispenser auto crafter. So it auto-crafts dispensers. So it auto-crafts the bows first, and then uses that to make the dispenser, which is really cool. I have a feeling that they're going to adjust the auto-crafter some after they get some feedback on it to make it a little easier to use. Like, I personally think that you should be able to auto-select the items that go into it first, and that would make it easier than having to kind of schedule every input. Because it gets put into the autocrafter in whatever order it gets put into the machine or put into the autocrafter. So if you want the top 3 to be diamonds and then the middle 2 to be sticks, you have to make 3 diamonds go in first and then 2 sticks with the side tabs unselected. I don't know why we're lagging so much. I bet you it's that jungle. Let's make sure we're still going the right direction. Yep, we sure are. 2,000 more blocks to go and we'll be at the jungle. Oh, not jungle, but the desert. Yep, game lagged. Took damage because of that. That's okay. We'll just keep on keeping on. Now that mud is nice because items can fall through that mud. It's in that mangrove right there. I didn't really want to go through the mangrove though because I feel like if items fall through it, maybe I'll fall through it. Oh, maybe not. Does seem to slow you down just a little bit though. Which is okay. They got the frogs here. I do like the frogs. What is that? Propagule? I don't know what that is. I don't know too much about the mangroves yet. They're still pretty new to me. Oh yes, grass. There we go. Does seem like a pretty interesting place to build in though. We actually have mangrove swamps over here in the area I live. Not as big as this one though. Okay, looks like we're out of that. Looks like we're still going generally the right direction. That kind of looks like a desert to me. If not, it's a humongous beach. Maybe it's just part of the Savannah or Sahara. I can't remember if it's called a Savannah or Sahara in this game, to be honest. Maybe it's a Savannah. I mean, I could always check. I don't know why I'm being dumb about it. Savannah. This is a desert. Well, we can get started here getting sand. We need to get everything else we absolutely don't have to have out of our inventory, because we have to get as much sand as possible. I may even have to throw away the diamonds because right now the sand is more important than the diamonds. We can get rid of those because we have plenty more at the house. I'd rather have the sand than the gravel. We can always pick up a little bit more wood on the way. I'd like to keep the bamboo. We'll throw that in our offhand. Actually, which one do I eat if I have that in my offhand? Because that could always be bad. We can put the torches in our offhand. We shouldn't need to even craft anything as long as we'll get rid of those. Much as I hate to do it, we'll get rid of the iron. Get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the lapis, maybe? We've got more at the base, so we'll get rid of the lapis for now. I wish I would have left all that at the base. Alright. So, Let's fill up the rest of our inventory with sand. Not sure where we should start. I think we should start in a flat, low spot, maybe? Like here, so we can just dig into the side there. Because we need a ton of sand. Because we're not going to just need sand, we're going to need glass later. We're not making all the walls glass like the OG bases, like the OG underwater bases, but we are going to be using some glass probably to make some type of dome or perimeter. We'll be adding some decent sized windows to the base as well. Looks like it's getting dark. Eventually, there we go. Wandering trader. We could always kill him for his llamas and attach a chest to his llamas. Couldn't we, Mr. Wandering Trader? Nothing good anyway. But we could kill him, take his llamas, put chests on his llamas, and carry more sand back as well. Because they'll drop their leads. Maybe we should do that. Llamas will attack us, but we can probably get far enough out of their range that they'll stop trying to. They're still trying. They've got a good memory. It's okay. We gotta gather some wood up anyway. A donkey could hold more though. Either way, we have to get the leads from them. They're still trying to hit me. That's crazy. I don't know how far their aggro range is. But I don't have a shield either. That's kind of another thing that I don't like. I don't like shields. Like, they're definitely useful and all, but I feel like it makes the game too easy sometimes. Because obviously, skeletons are really hard in this game mode, and they're made a little easier with shields. But, you know how it is. This is supposed to be the hardest version of Minecraft we can really play. Oops, don't want it to lag right now. They're spitting at us again. Now we can go back and get the leads after we run off. I'm going to chase us for a second. We'll get the leads. Take our wood that we just got. Make a couple chests. Which we have the exact amount to do, which is great. He's still chasing me. I feel like I'm doing a Fortnite stream narrating so much. Alright. We'll leave that there. We don't need it. He's still spitting. We gotta go back. Looks like he's not as aggroed anymore. I assume that the leads are over here where the other one is. But we might want to just tame that donkey over there, honestly. That's probably what we're going to do, is just tame the donkey. Because we can carry him in the back of the boat with us, too. I just remembered that. It's going to suck not being able to ride him on the way back, but... It's going to be like an extra. It's going to be like a backpack, except you have to drag the backpack behind you the whole time instead of wearing the backpack. Sorry, buddy, but that's how it's going to be. I think that they have a full chest inventory almost. Definitely more than those llamas would have had. But we can fill him up with sand and bring him back with us too. And even while we're going through the land, it'll still be an advantage to us. you to get in that hole there, please. I wish we had a saddle now. That'd be nice. But we might be able to get enough sand now that we have the donkey to follow us home to finish off the base today, which would be great. At least finish draining it today. I wish I could do things off camera like that that's more boring, so you guys didn't have to watch it, but... Probably have enough sand laying on the ground to fill our inventory the rest of the way up. And then we'll dump our inventory into his. Almost. Right. The donkey's full. Shoot, we may as well take a llama. Well, if we get to the boat, then we won't be able to take the llama then, because you can only put one other mob in the back of the boat. And, I mean, we could drag him along, but I don't think it would be worth it. Alright. Nice and rested. Here's lava. Hopefully we don't pop into a lava pit. That would be kinda sad if that's how we go out. Alright. Another thing over on TikTok, if I could actually stream using the studio mode, I could actually add my music into it, which is over on YouTube. Makes it a little less boring. I'm not a very good narrator at all. I try to be. I don't talk a lot. So, alright. Looks like we just about have enough for us to get going. Yeah, that's all we can carry. Oh no, we can get some more. And get one more stack because we're gonna throw the chest out for some cactuses. Alright. I don't see anything else we can really throw out. Perfect. Now let's go get us a cactus, grab our donkey, and head back. May as well grab a few, since we're making a farm with it anyway. May as well grab enough to actually make the farm. Alright, there we go. Let's grab our donkey and head back to base. Or head back to the base we're building. We should have enough sand to finish everything off now. Because remember, we're doing the base in quarters, in quadrants. So, come on, Mr. Donkey. We're gonna try and get back to the water. We gotta go this way anyway. This is the way we'll start with. He's fighting me. That's gonna be kind of tough to get through with the donkey behind us. We'll just try and go this way then. Which if we go this way, we'll be going back to the mangrove. We need to try and go around the mangrove, if possible. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But luckily the donkey with the chest on it can fit in the back of the boat, which is actually how I used to do the boats with chests before they actually came out. I'll just stick a donkey with a chest on the back of it and leave it in the boat all the time. It looks like there's water over there. So we'll try and stick to the ocean as much as we can on the way back. Donkey hee-haws. I like that. That's the sound effect name. That's great. I don't know if it'd be easier to try to get the donkey to scale this mountain, or if it'd be easier to try to get him to go through that mangrove swamp. Probably the mountain. Maybe not the mountain. Probably not the mountain. But we do have a shovel to make things easier, so. donkey sucks. They're supposed to be stubborn though. Right. Everybody's probably gonna be like, oh, he's being so nice to the donkey. No, I just want my sand. I need my sand. And the donkey has my sand. It's kind of a cool desert. I don't even want to look through it though, because if I find a desert temple, I'll be upset. Because I don't have any inventory space to keep the stuff I find. Looks like if we get out here in the water here though, we should be able to go a pretty good ways back without having to stop on land again. Alright. I don't know if anybody else has ever done this. I've never seen anybody else drag a donkey behind them for the extra inventory space. But I don't feel like having to travel the 10,000 blocks twice. So, trying not to make extra trips if they're not necessary. Alright, Mr. Donkey, get in the boat. I'm pretty sure they can still get in boats, right? Can't they? Could have swore they could still get in boats. If not, my whole plan is ruined. Can you play? Well, this is on Java edition, so there's no multiplayer on Java unless you're on a server or a realm. I could have swore they could get in the back of boats. Oh, hey Jaxidian. I do remember you from my stream last Saturday. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. You were giving me a lot of important tips. So we found a desert finally, because I know that you were in that stream with the desert. When we were looking for that desert for an hour and a half. I guess we'll be able to sleep eventually. Not yet though. Come on. There we go. Alright, I don't even think that this was the desert we were looking for, but I'll take it regardless. Give me that back, please. So, the donkey is not wanting to go in our boat. I thought that you could put them in boats. They may have changed it, or maybe it's just horses. But either way, that's okay. We still have a way around it. We're gonna try one more time here and see if we can make it happen. We don't have a saddle to ride the donkey. If we did, I would probably do that instead. But no, it doesn't look like we can get him to actually go in the boat, sadly. But that means we'll just have to ride the boat back a little slow, which is fine. Whoops. That was almost an accidental face reveal. Y'all don't need to see my ugly mug. Just gotta make sure this guy stays behind us the whole time. If we lose him, I'll be very upset. Ooh, that is not good. Pufferfish, really? That's interesting. Well, we're down more than 2 hearts, so we can go ahead and use one of our potions. Not sure why the donkey wouldn't get in the back of the boat. Still a little confused about that. Once we get to these more open biomes, we can just have them attached with a lead behind us too. We got 6,000 blocks to go in one direction, plus about 1,000 in the other direction. So we'll see. Can he keep up with the boat at full speed? Looks that way, except for when we're regenerating chunks. At least this way I can always tell if the lead's actually still attached or not. This is when I wish I would have joined it. Where am I going? We're going back to actually build the base now, because we found the desert that we were looking for that whole time yesterday. There's a shipwreck there, but I don't have the inventory space for the stuff from it. Might even want to do it while we're going through land too. This should speed up the process if we can just tell right away if the lead breaks. And we have a donkey with a chest on it full of sand because I forgot to grab a saddle. So we're reaping what we sow on that one. I knew I should have grabbed one, but I didn't. I was like, nah, we probably won't need one, and we definitely needed one. But at least this way we won't have to make 2 separate trips to get enough sand. We'll be able to just get it all right now. I might just get back out in the water and take the boat, because he was keeping up pretty good. Lead broke. That's why we have F5 on. Which honestly, that shipwreck might have had a saddle in it. Let's go check that real quick. Come here, you. We're gonna go check something. If you guys are wondering about my skin and why I use this one, my cousin, which is more like a brother to me, actually made this skin for me like 8 years ago. It's been forever ago, but I still use this one because it holds a special value to me. So we're gonna, if the donkey will cooperate, we're gonna go back to that shipwreck and see if that has a saddle that we can use, and then we won't have to struggle with the donkey as much. We won't be able to go through there with them. The rest of this should be smooth sailing all the way back. I was gonna leave the shipwreck, but if it has a saddle, it'll be worth checking. And it's above the water anyway, so it's not like it's gonna hurt us to check it. even take the donkey with us. But if it's got a saddle, then we can just pull him behind the boat in the water and then just ride the donkey across the land. And that'll speed up the process a little bit. And I'm 90% sure that these can contain saddles in their chests. Just had to get lucky. It didn't have a saddle, but it had pretty much everything else in existence. And I think that's the only chest that this kind holds. Sadly. Yeah. I think that's the only chest this one would have. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. It might have more chests. Let's check. Yeah, I think that's all it's got. It is. Alright. Well, we checked. It didn't have it. Would have been a good idea, though, if it would have worked. I think if I had another one, it would be down here at the end, but I doubt it has one. Yeah, nah, I don't think so. You lose your lead again, buddy? Did I put you on a fence post somewhere? Look at that. Let's get that lead back. I'm gonna be able to do it that way. What? That was weird. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work, so. I was hoping that there would be something in there at least, like a saddle or anything that would have made that easier. Because I thought that you could put these guys in boats, but I guess that doesn't actually work. We're gonna try one more time. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright. Oh well. I wonder if we should try and circle the island. Because that might be safer. Regardless, we're going to sleep again real quick before we get back to base. Or before we start heading back to base. Because we don't want to die. That would not be good. Come on. I wonder why it always says respawn point set, even though you can't respawn. Alright, we're gonna try and go around the island this way. Because we have a long distance to go in both directions anyway, right? So we should be good regardless. Actually, I know we can't get around that way. We'll see how far this goes, and if this ends soon up ahead and we can get around it, like around here, then we'll go around through there. Hopefully it does. That'll make our lives easier. Looks like we can kind of get around it. Another ruined nether portal. Might be worth it to steal that gold off the top for more golden apples. We do have a little bit of inventory space. I don't think this one has a chest. If it does, it's definitely hidden somewhere. Huh. It's okay. That's not what we're here for anyway. We're here for the golden block. I sure don't see a chest. So let's get this gold block. Looks like I might have two up there. I didn't think about having to break the block first. I'm stupid. Hey there, Lang Fang Lee. How are you doing? Alright. Now let's mine these gold blocks. Got them. There we go. Let's get back in the boat and head on our way. Looks like we should be able to get around this island. That'll take a little bit of strain off of us trying to get through other ways. And who knows, we might run into another shipwreck staying in the water like this, and then we can get a saddle. But I hope all's doing well for you, Lang Fang Lee. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. I butcher names all the time. We are not taught how to pronounce anything anymore. How far are you into making the base? I have the outline done, and we're just draining all the water now, but I had to come back and get more sand because we didn't have enough sand to drain all the water out, even in like quarters, because I chose a very deep area in the ocean to make the base. That is another pillager outpost. Look at that. And that one's right next to the water. That would be perfect for a grinder. For a raid farm. That's definitely on reasonably high on the to-do list. Because we do want totems, because now totems actually aren't that OP. Because of the reduced regeneration. Well, actually we don't have any regeneration unless we use potions or apples, so you know. Does anybody listening know any other way to get a saddle? I don't think you can trade villagers for them, can you? Or can you find them in villages? I've played this game for a long time, but I haven't played it hardly at all in the last 3 years. So, I don't see anybody that would have something like that anyway. And it's a straight shot just about most of the way back, I think. I thought it was a mushroom island for a second. Alright. Looks like it's going to be just about a straight line most of the way back, which will be nice. I may go around this island too. I do not want to go through that snow biome. That snow biome in the last stream wrecked us. But yeah, we're about maybe 10% of the way through. We have the outline made, and the base will always kind of be getting built as we go, just because we're going to constantly be making changes to the base. I don't know if we'll be able to go around all of this. It looks like this pretty much turns into solid land really quick. This will probably be the easiest spot to get the donkey up right here. So we're gonna hop off right here. Take our boat that we evidently don't have space for anymore. Did I pick up anything that I don't need? We'll get rid of that extra lead for that. Even though we might end up needing it. Let's see, A plus 8 equals 60. Yeah, that would make too much. If you're wondering why I'm in F5, it's so that I can actually see the lead behind me. So that if it breaks, I'll know. Which does make a sound effect whenever it breaks as well. Which is nice, but I like having the visual too. This is about to be very aggravating to try to make it through here. It looks like there's a little river that goes part way through. We'll see how that looks real quick. See it like that. The thing that sucks about not having the saddle though is the lead breaks a lot easier than if you were to have a saddle on them too though. It's almost tempting to get them relatively close and then just go back for the saddle. So, but it is what it is. It's an interesting little cave. If you guys over on TikTok Live could tap the screen a couple times, I would greatly appreciate that as well. You don't have to donate though. I know it says the 0 out of 10 rows goal and everything. Don't ever feel obligated to donate to my streams whatsoever. I have a day job, so you definitely don't have to worry about that. If you do, I will always appreciate it, but I don't encourage it at all. Alright. Slowly getting this donkey full of sand back. About to have to sleep again. Alright. Come on, buddy. You can make it up to here at least. There we go. Come on, Mr. Donkey. Of course, you broke the lead again. Whoa. That was weird. I'm almost tempted to make another portal. guess he just can't get through there for some reason. He keeps getting stuck on something. I'm assuming this one block. There we go. You making it through now? Yeah, there we go. Man, making some progress now. I don't want to go through that snow biome though. That snow biome last time almost got us. I didn't know about the loose snow, how you could sink through it, and we almost died because I had no idea. So there's not much way to get through here other than going through it though. Sadly. Alright. I think we're going to have to leave the donkey behind. I don't think we'll be able to get him back. Just because he keeps breaking his lead so often. Hey there, yo soy shadow. I can't read what you wrote, but I will definitely say hi. I can't translate that, so I don't know how to answer you there. I apologize for that. I do know a couple different languages, but I don't know them enough to be able to write and read most of them. Oh, we can make it to this plains biome relatively easy, I think. Well, I guess this is technically a hills biome, but either way, it's easier than going through all those trees. I just don't want to go through that. All right. Or there's a spawner in there. There might be. I kind of say that every time I hear a zombie in a cave, though, so there probably isn't. That could have been bad. Is that the same one that we were in earlier? That sucks. No, that's a different one. If we can get down to that, that could be worth it. But let's see what this does for us first. Whoops. Let's see what's in front of us here. It looks like it opens up to water too. We just go forward a ways. Alright. Let's see how much we've traveled on the way back so far. We're making some progress. We're not making great progress, but we're making progress. I almost feel like we should just leave the donkey behind somewhere. We probably have enough sand in our inventory to do everything we need to do, but if the donkey's already full of sand, we may as well at least try to get him back. He's probably gonna get caught right there. I do wish that they would upgrade the leads a little bit in this game, though, so they wouldn't break quite as easy. Honestly, I kind of feel like they shouldn't break at all, because most animals can be led with their crop or vegetable of choice. Might be a better bet to go to the right, but we'll keep kind of trucking on in this direction. That's quite a fall. The donkey wants to go for it, but we're not going to listen to the donkey because, you know. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm taking the donkey behind me with a lead, it's because he's full of sand. Like, the chest on him is completely full. And we need a lot of sand. Come on, buddy. And the reason we're in F5 mode is to make it easier for me to see if the lead breaks right off the bat, instead of having to constantly turn around every time I want to check. Will he be able to make it through that? He should. I'm gonna try to go right in between this jungle and right in between this snow biome, so that we don't have to try and go through all that loose snow. I'm not sure what it's actually called. Maybe it's called slush or something. But we're gonna try to go in between the two so we don't have to deal with that, because that stuff was not very fun last time. We should be able to fit through all of this. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else drag a donkey behind them like this, though. So I might be the first one to do this on a Let's Play. There is open ocean down there, though, it looks like. We need to go that way anyway. I don't know if you guys remember the coordinates from the last stream, but our base is like... it's pretty much close to 0, 0. It's not exactly 0, 0, but it's on the negative quadrant on 0, 0. I wonder if I can pull him down here into the water with me. He probably wouldn't land in the water, though. That's the problem. If he dies, it's even worse than me just losing him on the lead. So. But I think that this little lake here opens up into that open ocean over there. What I'm assuming is open ocean anyway. I don't know why he won't get into the boat. I could have swore that they got into boats before. I would hope this is actually open ocean. It looks like it is, at least for the most part. It's okay that he doesn't fit in the boat though, because he stays in the lead pretty good the whole way back for the most part. I mean, he rubber bands a little bit when we load new chunks. But other than that, he stays in there pretty well. Is that a cow? That is a cow. Alright. Ooh, another shipwreck. We might be able to get us a saddle. We have a ton of saddles back at base, but if we can get one now, it'll make life 1,000 times easier. It looks like a shipwreck. It might not be, though. I don't know why I'm guessing. We have a spyglass now. I made the spyglass specifically for stuff like this. It is one. And we are going in the right direction still, so we're making good progress. I may as well check this, though, just in case it has a saddle, because I think they can contain saddles. If I'm correct. That was weird. This one doesn't. Has a buried treasure map though. I know it's either the shipwreck itself that contains the saddles, or it's the buried treasure that contains the saddles. No saddles. I didn't even get to look and see what all was in that chest, so we're gonna go back and look one more time, but it didn't have what we actually needed. No, we're good. We're good without that. Now there may be a third chest, and we'll check it out real quick too. Nope, not on this one. It will be on that side. So that one doesn't have one. Which is okay, as long as we actually get our donkey. That's about to drown, of course. Another troublemaker. Oh, you better not drown. Breathe. Breathe. Thank you. Struggling to keep both of us alive right now. Will he eat bread? Because he's missing a ton of health right now. It's okay, we can get some wheat whenever we get back to base. Or, I mean, if we get close to base and something happens to the donkey, we can always go back and just like put everything in a chest and then mark the coordinates too. And just come back and get the stuff out of the chest. Because we're halfway back now. So if something happens now and we need to leave the donkey or leave the sand or anything like that, it won't be as much of a task to come back and get it. I just wish it was open oceans like this all the way back. Make our life easier. Alright. We do have to go a little slower with him attached to the back of this thing. Not a ton slower, but a little slower. We have to just let him kind of catch up to prevent him from rubber banding off the back of here. Let's try to go around the Guardians. Oh, well, that's great. Now we're about to come up on some land, too. We might be able to go around it, though. How long is that potion effect on us? 4.5 minutes. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be interesting, too, trying to get around everything with that. Hey there, Charles. How are you doing tonight? Oh, at least there's a village here we can chill out at for a second. Or we lose this potion effect. The Guardian effect. I tried to go around them so we wouldn't get the effect, but it happens. This might be the village we stopped at earlier. Looks familiar. We can use some of the hay bales to heal the donkey as well. Okay, just bored. I'm looking for a builder. Well, I'm playing in single player right now. I am open to join any SMPs that might come up. But, we should have looked for that buried treasure. It'll be okay. We have enough Hearts of the Sea. But I would take another builder if this wasn't on a single player world, for sure, because I'm not a good builder at all. But we're working on it. We just got all our sand to clear out all of the... Can't even talk, I'm a little tired. I've been really busy all week. We can't even get the hay blocks or hay bales because of the mining fatigue. But if I could take another builder, I would. Because I'm not the best. Oh no. Can't even get the bed now because of the mining fatigue. That sucks. But if anybody has a SMP that they would like me to join, I definitely would be up for it. But this is a single player hardcore world with natural regeneration turned off on Java Edition, so I can't just make it to where another person can join them, sadly. We'll eventually make it through the bed. But if you're bored, you're plenty welcome to stay a while and chat. Almost through. At this point, may as well just sleep in the bed. It's about to be nighttime. We got 1 minute left on that. We'll explore the village while we wait for that to wear off. And we'll come back for the bed. Iron Golem. A Mason. Toolsmith. And nobody, because he ain't got no job. I don't think this is the village we stopped at earlier, because the one we stopped at had a blacksmith. Which is what I was hoping to run into, because I'm pretty sure that they can have saddles in them. Which would be great. Right. So, interesting thing, I thought my GPU had 2 HDMI slots on it, but it doesn't. So I had my extra monitor ready to go and set up, but I can't set it up because I'm actually going to have to put in, well, I have to go get a DisplayPort cable, and the nearest place that sells a DisplayPort cable near me is about 40 minutes away, so we're not going to be able to have double monitors for the chat, so it's just kind of off to the side right now, which is fine. I would rather have it on the second monitor so I can change OBS and stuff like that, and have a live view of OBS, but it'll be okay for now, the way it is. Alright, good. We can break blocks again, so let's heal this donkey back up to full health. See how he's doing now. Perfect. Well, they didn't have anybody to give us a saddle, so we're gonna keep it on. We should be able to get the base starting to drain out here soon now. As soon as we get back anyway. That's the part we're waiting on now, is actually getting back to base. I wasn't gonna go get more sand, but we kinda had to. There wasn't any other way around it. So my inventory is mostly full of sand, and so is the donkey's. Donkey can't get back up that, but I think we'll go this way. I think this will be easier. Takes a little bit of finessing to get the donkey across all this land. We actually need to be going this way, I think. Yeah. Which we're a little over halfway back. So it shouldn't be an issue here soon. I wish saddles were craftable. I mean, I have plenty back at the base, but I just don't have any with me. So that's the problem we're experiencing right now, is just trying to get this donkey back without a saddle because he's full of sand and I need the sand. So I wish they would add backpacks. Like if they would add backpacks but they take up your chest plate spot like elytras do, it would make a lot of sense. Because by the time you get the elytras you have shulker boxes. So at that point the backpack's not as useful, but in early game, even if it's just 2 rows, the backpack, it would be super useful, and since you'd be trading your chest piece off for the backpack, I think that it wouldn't be too OP. I think that it would be plenty balanced out. Especially with the amount of items they've added in the game. They've added a ton of items into the game, but they haven't added any extra storage to carry on you other than the shulkers, which are an end-game item. So I think that they should have some kind of like mid-game item that'll increase your storage. They were talking about adding the pouches into the game, but they're still considered experimental and they're not really that useful. Personally, I think they should scrap the pouches and do more of a backpack style thing. Oh, lava pools burning down the forest. Always nice to see. Deforestation at its finest. I actually hunt, so I hate deforestation. We like to keep everything very conserved and nice for the animals here. Because as long as we take care of them, they'll take care of us. Come on, there might be some open water up here we can go through, hopefully. Not really. Well, hold on, because we need to go in that direction too, don't we? We do. So if I put the boat down, let me just paddle this way some. It might open up into a river as well. I don't really want to go through the berry bushes with the donkey. He'll take too much extra damage, which sucks, but this should be good here. I hate having to do all the boring stuff live. I wish I could skip all the boring stuff, but I want to make sure that everybody trusts me, so I only play on the world whenever I'm streaming. Maybe after a little while and everybody gets used to seeing me live and everybody knows I'm not gonna just lie and cheat the game, because there is a way, if you die in hardcore mode, to get your stuff back and get your game back. But whenever I'm playing the way I'm playing and streaming the whole time, you can see the last time or two that the world was actually logged into. So it makes it to where you will always know if I've logged in while I haven't been streaming. Because all these streams are uploaded to YouTube in their entirety. Sometimes I do skip my, like if I take a break in the game, I'll skip that on YouTube just to get out the breaks, because sometimes I have to take 10-minute, 12-minute breaks, and that's a long time to have to skip through on YouTube. So all right. Try to have the easiest route for the donkey. That's the goal. Is that a village? Maybe they have a saddle somewhere here. I can't remember where all saddles spawn now. Used to, they would be super rare, but now there's more uses for them. They've made them way more common. So I don't know where they can spawn at now and where they can't. Try to go around the berry bushes so the donkey doesn't get hurt. All right. I guess I can't tie him off to that. I can tie him off to this. Let's look and see if we can find some kind of saddle real quick. I don't know what chests can and can't have them, or if you even can find one in a village. But we're gonna look everywhere we can for a minute or two. This looks like a toolsmith. He's got pretty much everything but, everything I can need but that, so. Will probably make us a couple more golden apples soon, because that was a big score for us there. Any of you trade a saddle? I don't think anything trades a saddle. But a saddle would be nice to get the donkey back a little easier. Cartographer? I say usually the cartographer has some type of chest in him. He does, but it doesn't have anything we need. I'm pretty much just checking everywhere specifically for a saddle right now. There's another toolsmith. I don't even think that the toolsmiths actually have saddles in them, but it's worth checking sometimes because I have no idea where stuff spawns anymore. There's been so many changes to the game since the last time I played it. This is a big house. I'll take the bread and the gold for sure. Interesting. Let's go find one with a bed in it real quick and go ahead and sleep. Right. I don't think there's anybody here to get a saddle from though. I don't think that they trade saddles. I think that you can fish for them, but by the time I caught one, I'm pretty sure that I would be, that's where I left all my iron earlier. That is a decent amount of iron, but we're about to make an iron farm, so we're not too worried about that. Alright, buddy, I've got one more house to check. And then we'll head out. There's nothing in this house. That sucks. Oh well. Let's keep heading off in that direction. I was really hoping we could find some type of saddle in the village because this part right here, going back for this lead 80 times, is getting kind of old. All right. Hopefully we'll be back to ocean soon and then we won't have to worry about trying to navigate on the land because we are getting relatively close. I mean, we're within about 3,000 blocks of base now. We could even actually be on the same island as the base at this point. But I think we're actually on the island in between, like right on the other side of the water from the base is where we're actually at. What did the lead break on? There's nothing stopping you. Come on. Is that what's stopping you? I guess so. Alright. Well, if that's the case. There we go. Well, we'll eventually get where we're going. This forest is kind of thick. I know there's gonna be somebody in the comments too that's like, this isn't a forest. Well, it's a type of forest. Actually, I wonder if it's just called a spruce forest now. They always change stuff. Still called the taiga. There we go. Almost up. I think on the other side of this wall, it looks pretty open. On the other side of this little hill, it is not. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's water though. If there's water, we can put a boat in it. He's just gonna take the fall damage. I don't know why they can't just, well, the donkey can't just get in the boat with me, but this will work. And the lead broke. He was doing fine when we were out in the open ocean, but I guess in the river he doesn't like the boat and the lead combo. I don't know, that's kind of strange. Just about only need to go in that direction now. That almost looks like it goes back out though. If it doesn't, we're not going on the land to get over. We're still going to just take the water back as far as we can and then go over that little hill. So hopefully this leads out to open ocean. Fox, maybe? That is a fox sleeping on the ledge there. We're not going through a swamp with the donkey. There's no way. This will work. This is even better. The donkey for some reason works better on the lead in water than he does on land half the time, so that's why I'm trying to take a boat as much as we can. Not to mention the boat's a little bit faster than having to run everywhere too. Oh, it's one of those plants. Haven't seen one of those yet either. Guess this is where we'll hop off the boat at. Which I guess we need to go more in this direction anyway. What if this river goes more this way? Only if you go through a ravine it looks like. Let's see if we can go around it. I don't think we can though. Oh no, maybe we can. Let's see. Sorry for all the boring content lately. I may have to do some fun streams throughout the week to make up for all this. Oh, this is even better. We're so close to being back to base that we should be able to be in open ocean really soon because our base is in open ocean. Like, I wouldn't even doubt it if one of these little rivers led out to it. As a matter of fact, I think that's open ocean right there. Right in front of us. I'll be happy for this journey to be over. This sucks. That looks like a beach. So, on the other side of the beach should be open ocean. You would think. Never know in this game. Could be a puddle and some sand around it because of how the land generation. What are you stuck on, donkey? Stuck on this? It should be the beach that's like right next to base. As a matter of fact, so base should be this way. We should get back to base before we run into any more terrain, so we won't have to try and maneuver the donkey around all the trees and everything anymore. And next time we go on a journey, we'll take the donkey with us with a saddle. Because obviously it's not too bad going through the water with the donkey, but trying to get through the land with them with a lead instead of a saddle has been torture. This looks familiar. I think that our base is actually just on the other side of this plains biome. As a matter of fact, I know it is. So what we'll do is we'll just go around it, because I'm pretty sure we can get around it completely. Alright. Yeah, because there's that shipwreck we raided a couple of episodes ago. So we're almost back. Getting close, getting close. And then we'll sleep. We'll get all the water drained out today as quickly as I can. And then we'll after we get all the water drained out, then we can actually start building the base. There's the mob grinder. So for all of you that are new joining, this is UHC, which stands for Ultra Hardcore. I know it's corny, but the reason it's called that instead of just regular hardcore mode is because we have to use golden apples or potions to regenerate health, as well as beacons and possibly suspicious stew. But I don't really count suspicious stew because it doesn't work the best, and it also, you have to get really lucky if you find one for it to be the right one, and you might eat the wrong one and poison yourself instead. So kind of iffy. But beacons, potions, and golden apples. If you're on TikTok, I actually made a short video about it. I think I posted it to YouTube Shorts as well. So you guys can watch that, and it explains the general basics of the game mode that we're playing here. And the way that you set it up is you go into the world settings whenever you make the world, and you just turn natural regeneration off. So Alright, Mr. Donkey Sir, but we're gonna go sleep real quick because there's a bunch of bad stuff out right now. But it basically just makes the game slightly more difficult. See, I told you guys we have a ton of saddles. I just didn't have any on me at the time. Alright. We're gonna go park Mr. Donkey here over on that closest island to where we're building at. Or we might just park him on top of the water where we're building. So we have the sand with us. All right. Come here, Mr. Donkey. Let me take that lead off of you, sir. I doubt you'll go anywhere because I don't think there's any land close enough that you would feel like swimming to. So we're just gonna get started here. Of course, the only 2 trees that grew in the tree farm were huge trees. That's wonderful. This is what we'll be doing for a little while. Just placing some sand and chatting it up a little bit. I'm actually going to pause the live over on TikTok real quick so I can edit some stuff on my YouTube stream. If you guys want to come and watch on YouTube, you actually will get music as well. So it's always a benefit to watching on YouTube. You get the music, the audio, and the game audio. Now, whenever whenever TikTok will let me switch over to doing the studio live, which has a requirement of 10,000 followers, which is kind of outrageous in my opinion. I think that it should be open for everybody. But whenever they do let me do that, then you can have the same audio as YouTube on both at the same time. But I'm going to pause my live over on TikTok just for a moment. Just for a moment. It won't be, but just for a couple seconds. We're going to change some stuff over on YouTube. All right. Alright, we're almost done setting all this up. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now we're ready to resume back on TikTok. There we go. I wonder if there's a quicker way to drain water other than sponges. Alright. Well, we should have enough sand to at least do half of this, and then we can dig all the extra sand out and then move it over, if nothing else. Drown. As long as they're not throwing tridents at us, we'll be okay. Okay, that's what almost killed us last episode. I wish a squid would get out of the way. Alright, so for you guys that haven't been watching the streams consistently, this, not the little plus sign in the middle, but all these quadrants all connected together is going to be the overall size of the main part of the base, and I'm hollowing it all out and drying out all the water. So that's what we needed all that sand for, was for getting rid of all the water, which is the really boring part. And it takes a lot of sand. And it wouldn't even be that bad if we kept regen health, because then I could just go in the water down here and place the blocks and make it even quicker. But the drowned are very dangerous whenever they have tridents. They're not really all that dangerous whenever they don't have tridents. But when they have them, they're very dangerous. I need to make a good sword soon. All right. I hope that donkey doesn't fall in that pit. That would not be good. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but it wouldn't be nice. It would be kind of funny, though. Alright. So we're about halfway done with this quadrant. I want to, at the very least, get this quadrant done and one of these two quadrants done tonight. Whoops. Not good. Take my bed with me over here? I did not. You stay, donkey. Don't disappear, please. I'm gonna go sleep and come back, because I don't know how many nights you can go in a row without the phantoms eating you. That's actually the main reason I sleep, is because of the phantoms. Not because of the other mobs, but the phantoms, because they can cause damage and they're not as easy to prevent. Them and skeletons. All right. We might get our shield back out just for while we're working over there for the drowned. Might get one of these too. We're also going to go ahead and make a ton of these because we need them bad. I wish you could make regen potions with golden apples, because I mean that is the effect they give you. It would make sense. Is there anything else I need out of here right now? I don't think so. We need to go down and get more deep slate eventually to do the top of the walls. The top of the walls are going to be the deep slate, and then the bottoms of the walls will be regular stone. I'm going to kind of do a rough transition with it eventually, but at first I'm just going to do a straight transition with it just to make it a little bit easier, and then we'll modify it as we go. Alright, hopefully our donkey's still here and alive. He is. Perfect. Collect some of our sand back. That's not good. I forgot to equip the shield that I went back and got. That's my bad. Come back here, you, because I don't want you attacking me later whenever I'm not looking. That is why we made more golden apples, though. So now's a good example. You guys can see I'm not regenerating any health down there at all. So I have to eat golden apples or use potions. And since the potions are way cheaper to craft, I'm gonna drink a potion instead. This is my least favorite part about building an underwater base, but I decided to be ambitious. Instead of building like a cottage or something, I was like, oh, let's just build an underwater base. We have a ton of ocean next to us. I should have just built a regular cottage. What's the button for swapping from your offhand to your other hand? Let's go find out. Swap item with offhand is F. Okay. I can do that. think what we're going to do now, instead of doing the way that we were doing it, I think we're just going to go around the edge and go ahead and block all the edges and work our way in. I feel like that would be easier. What kind of music is this on Pretzel Rocks? I don't know, it'll be alright. Sounds like classical. Oh no, it's got some beat to it. This way, the way we're doing this now, we can kind of divide it up a little bit better. And I'll make it just a little bit easier. Because now if we need to, we can also go down with dirt layer by layer if we wanted to, if we get all this blocked off. I think we just suffocated a squid. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I just hope we have enough sand. We gathered a ton of sand. And if it's not going to be enough, I'm going to be upset about it. And I don't think it is. We're probably going to have to hollow out the centers before we can continue. That way we have enough. Right. Looks like TikTok took a little bit of a break from people watching. So we're going to pause that real quick and change some more settings over on YouTube. There we go. All right. We're about to run out of sand though, so let's go visit the donkey. Oh, a glow squid. Nice. That's cool. This might also keep some of the drowned out of here too, by walling it off like we're doing. We can work a little bit more peacefully. I say that, and then one pops up out of nowhere. Seems like that always happens. They always show up out of nowhere. Oh, okay. I was not expecting them to be here. Looks like they're trying to pathfind to me too. Oh, looking at me. Maybe they won't detect me anymore if I'm all the way out this side. That would not be good, because they're kind of OP, I ain't gonna lie. No, that guy's trying to get to me. That's not good. Our boat's on that side. Doesn't look like he's too occupied with me though. They're looking straight at me though. You guys couldn't like spawn on that island instead? That would have been preferred. Oh, great. Where'd our bad omen guy go? Let's try and get back to this island first. Then we'll go sleep. You have to play this game really careful whenever regeneration's turned off, I'm telling you. It's way more difficult with the regen turned off. Some people say it's very annoying, but I wouldn't really say it's annoying. It's just a different play style. Makes everything much more challenging. You have to think about every move you make, every resource you use, especially for the early game, because we're still technically in early game now, even though we have full diamond and everything. I need to enchant that full diamond. We may take a break from base building after we get that one quadrant done to go and get a set of full diamond. That might be something we do. I bet they didn't despawn. But at least it's daytime, so. Yeah, they didn't despawn, which sucks. As long as I have a shield, I should be alright to at least defend myself against them. Looks like there's less of them there too. They may have drowned. Come on. Swim. Yeah, there's less of them there, so. Maybe they won't try anything. I was thinking about getting a really good bow and going and doing a raid just with the bow. Just to try and, at the very least, get one totem. But I don't really like totems because that kind of makes the hardcore part a little bit useless. I mean, the whole point of this challenge is to make the game more challenging. I guess it depends on how far the series goes. If the series goes on for a while, then I guess I would definitely want a totem, because then I'll have a lot more time put into it. But as it stands right now, I'm not thinking about getting totems. I wish those guys would stop looking at me like that. Oh, they're coming this way though. Alright. So for anybody new joining, we can't regenerate health in a natural way. So we have to use golden apples, potions, beacons, etc. to regenerate health. So any damage we take is damage we shouldn't have taken. We're gonna run out of sand. I didn't think it was gonna be possible for us to run out of sand. We had pretty much 2 inventories full of sand. We're not going back for more sand though. We're gonna make what we got work. Should have picked a shallower part of the ocean to do this then. My chair's getting uncomfortable. Sorry about the noise. You hear my chair kind of scooting around. See, I'm trying to get a little bit more comfortable, because we're still going to keep going at this for a little while. I want to get at least this one quadrant done tonight. Alright, look at that. Alright. So we're trying to build a pretty interesting base. I mean, it's probably been done before because I've seen something similar to it a few days ago, but to be fair, I did think of doing this before I saw the video. So I think that still makes it count as my idea. Now, there's definitely been people that have built similar bases before, but I like the way that I have this one planned. Alright. Well, if we can fill this side of the quadrant up, then we can definitely finish off the whole quadrant, I think. I don't think I can reach any farther than that one block. So we'll just place them like normal from that point forward. Because it takes about a stack or somewhere around a stack to fill that up. Just one block, so I don't think we're gonna end up having enough to do it all in one shot, but I think that we could make it work. I don't think anybody realizes how much sand this actually takes either. It takes a lot. So right. There we go. I'll just start another poll on TikTok. Whoopsie daisy. All right. We should be able to mine all that sand if we want to. we're gonna try and go ahead and fill in the rest of this. Is that a regular zombie? That's surprising. He must have spawned on the platform. I was not expecting to hit me either. It's actually kind of rare. Seems like a pretty good ways away too. Seems like you have a little extra reach. Alright. Alright, now we can mine all the sand up till this wall. Get all that sand back. All this. Alright. Getting closer to having the base done. Every block we place and every block we break. Alright. Closer every day, closer every day. There we go. It really does give you a better perspective of how far down the base is going to go now that we're actually able to dig a little farther in. So everywhere there's sand pretty much is where the base is going to be going down to. Kind of crazy. All right. So we got down to the base level here, which is great. So this is how far how deep the base will go is here, which I would say is plenty far enough down. Still waiting on me, are they? It's honestly kind of crazy. All right. They haven't even known I was here this whole time, and they're still standing right there. Those pillagers are something else in this ultra hardcore mode too, because since I can't regenerate health, those crossbow bolts do a lot of damage that I can't fix very easily. So, they kind of suck. I still won't have enough sand to fix all of this either, though. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I can do that. It's not very easy. Oh well. We're gonna try and fill it up the most of the way we can like this first. Alright, almost there. We should be able to finish this general area though, at the very least. May even get it finished tonight. I don't think there's gonna be enough sand for the rest of this, what we may do. Let's wall all that off. And I'll look into getting some sponges. Alright. Getting closer and closer. This is the sucky part about streaming the whole time you're on the world, is having to do this boring part while people are watching. So that's what's been making me want to swap the rules around so that I can actually get stuff done off camera. So I don't have to make you guys wait. Which what I may do, and I may make this a thing like right now, is I may make it to where I can only do the grunt work on TikTok Live and do all the rest of it on YouTube, since the YouTube videos get uploaded as well. Well, that seems to be the rest of that sand, but we're almost done. I mean, we're so close to being done, it's not even funny. Let me get my wall set up here so I can see where the very furthest wall is here. Okay, that's just a staircase. You didn't take too much damage. You'll be alright, donkey. I heard him starting to suffocate like halfway down. I thought he was going to take fall damage, not start suffocating though. Alright, we might have enough to finish off this part of the build now. And then we just have to go to the outside of it and wall everything off and then take the rest of the sand out, and then that whole quarter will be done. I guess we'll give up for now if Uzanaki's in the way. Oh no, maybe not. We'll go ahead and gather the rest of the sand, I think. Let's see why we wouldn't. I don't know, we might have enough sand to do all of them. All 4 quadrants. But I think the other ones I may end up walling off first, but I'm not sure yet. Alright. Almost there. far down as we can reach. So now we just have to stack the sand until the water's gone. Perfect. I just have this little bitty piece left. But that means we can take down all of those. We'll probably leave the sand ball up while we place our blocks down, just because that'll make it easier to place the blocks. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta gather the rest of our sand. I don't really need very much left. Should have waited to build something like this until after we had shulkers, but you know, hard-headed. I was like, yeah, that'll be easy. Nah, not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Nowhere near it. Alright, this should be enough to finish up at least most of this. Is this hitting something? Is it breaking the sand or something? There we go. Alright, this quadrant is hollowed out. It's time to get the rest of our sandbag from it now. Let's go ahead and outline that. Whoops, that's not good. Yeah, I think I just got their attention that time. I definitely just got their attention that time. Alright. I apologize for being so quiet this whole time. I was kind of zoned in on getting the sand. I zone out a lot whenever I'm mining sand or anything that's like quick, so it's almost like soothing and satisfying. I'm also not used to doing this while streaming, so usually I do all of my grunt work like this off camera. But with the stream rules, I have to do it on camera. Here's what it is. All right, facts. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you get zoned into it easy there, Dev. Real easy. Just kind of go into like a zen state and just sit here and stare at the screen every time I start mining sand. So I forget to talk sometimes. That's alright. We may have made this in a part of the ocean that might have just been too deep because it's a pretty good ways down. That's okay. We'll make it work. That's why we needed so much sand. It's like a stack for every block. Get rid of the water. Thanks for the likes there, Dev. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get down here to the donkey. Fill him back up with sand. So I would like to put stone and deep slate around the outside of this tonight as well. That way we can go ahead and get the rest of the sand out of here instead of just the filler sand. They are on point tonight, aren't they? Playing bodyguard. Those pillagers, if you haven't been watching for very long, have been here like for 30-45 minutes. Oh, that trident almost killed me. Just like every other trident. We're not going near that skeleton. That could ruin our lives. We are going to try to draw these pillagers away from the base we're building though. Let's see if we can grab their attention real quick, but not too much of their attention. Just enough of their attention. Ooh, that's not fun. It's not fun at all. Mess around too long. Let's go around and find out. We just found out. I'll tell you that for sure. And since you guys are new here, we don't regenerate health naturally. We regenerate health from golden apples and potions. And I have a decent amount of golden apples right now, so we're just gonna eat one of those. They actually regenerate the exact same amount of health as instant healing potion, but they have the absorption effect as well. And the resistance effect, I think. No, just absorption. So that's the only way for us to regen health. Let's make some more bottles. Alright. I need to get some more potions made anyway. I think I need to get more nether wart from the farm over here. I'm pretty sure I threw my nether wart out whenever we were looking for the sand. For those of you just tuning in, we also spent like 2 episodes looking for a desert because apparently they're a lot more rare than I thought they were. So when we got to the desert, I made as much inventory space as I could. That's why we don't have a ton of sand right now. It's because I can only bring back what I had and what I could fit in the donkey. Let's make us some 2 sets of instant health potions should do it. Oops, we gotta make enough nuggets for it. But yeah, that's the whole rules behind this. And anytime that we're in this world, we have to stream it. That way y'all know that I haven't cheated in the game. Now, there is one thing that I have been thinking about doing differently. And that's, instead of streaming it all on YouTube and TikTok, I've been thinking about doing all the grindy work on just TikTok. Let's see if we can find any glowstone to make these instant health 2 potions. Just any that's like right outside the portal somewhere. If it's somewhere I have to travel to get it, we're not going. Because the nethers are risky on this world. Very risky. I hope my game doesn't crash. Okay, there we go. By the way, guys, check out this nether fortress spawn. Right next to the portal. That would be great if I was still doing speedruns. Looks like I can probably build over to that. Get that glowstone. One is my fortune. I don't actually know if fortune gives you more or not on these, but I think it does. Oh, I just dropped some. That's okay. We're just getting this so we can make our instant health potions just a little bit better. That'll probably be all we need for a while, but we'll grab at least one more little piece. Don't want to get too greedy though, because I hear it gassed. And as much as I would love to have that gas tier for a regen potion, we're not doing that. It's too risky for us right now. Risk versus reward is the name of the game. Back to the overworld. To the mortal plane. Oh, Sorry, I bumped my camera. Shake the lag off. Now this should make these instant health 2 potions, which will give us a little bit more health. We need more blaze powder too, but that's difficult for us. I almost died getting the blaze rods we have. All right. And if you guys want to see more of UHC, you guys can always follow. I stream every Saturday between 9 to 10 Central Time. That's around whenever the stream starts. I can't say a specific time because I work late sometimes. Sometimes I work on the weekends, so I can't ever guarantee an exact start time. But roughly 9 to 10. I try to start between that window every Saturday night. And we're about to start squeezing in a couple of streams on TikTok if I do go through with the resource grinding throughout the week on TikTok only. Just because it's easier just to throw up a stream on here and it doesn't post an episode like it does on YouTube. On YouTube it posts a whole episode that people would have to go back and watch. And that's kind of boring, just having to go back and watch somebody gathering resources the whole time without being able to interact. But the whole reason you would watch somebody gather resources live is so you can interact. And I love interaction, by the way, so if you guys want to chat, I'm all for it. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up. There we go. Now, let's see. We don't have any deep slate, do we? We're gonna have to gather up some deep slate. Now, I'll tell you what, guys. I am doing this on YouTube and on TikTok, but I'm going to go and make a poll on TikTok right now. And we're gonna see what you guys think about it, because I would like to know. Should we do in between streams only on TikTok for that'll work. This way, we can still what's the word? We've been streaming for a couple of hours. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. But this way we can still gather resources and not have to upload episodes of just resource gathering. But if you guys would kindly vote in that poll. Yeah, there's only 3 of you guys right now. But I enjoy any interaction whatsoever. So I love entertaining people, no matter if it's 1 person, 2 people, 80 people, 1,000. The most I've ever had in a stream is 1,000. And I'll tell you, it was kind of hard to keep up. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to get all the cobble we have. And any deep slate we have. Well, yeah, even if there's only 3 of you, though, even if we do the poll, I mean, it'll still give me a decent check. Because I also have people over on YouTube as well right now. They can interact too. And I'll just combine the 2 polls and get the average. Alright. And I set the poll up to go for a while, so people that just drop in can also answer it as well. Do we not have a bucket? I thought we had a bucket, but that's okay. probably throw it out at some point to carry more sand. Just like with everything else. Thanks for the follow, Kai. I appreciate that. I'm working on your base right now, and I'm so tired of getting clay. Are you making stained clay? Like from the Mesa biome, or are you doing bricks? Because I'll tell you, I remember back whenever bricks were like one of the fancy blocks to build with, and it sucked gathering clay. It was terrible having to gather clay all the time for that. Especially because clay was rare then too, like super rare. Alright. What can we do in the meantime? We could grind some levels out while we're waiting for this to smelt up. Stained clay? Have you found a mesa biome, or are you just gathering clay and staining it? Because I could definitely, technically, I guess both of those suck, honestly. Because gathering all the sand to make this base over here has been a pain, because the closest desert was like 9,000 blocks away, and I've got to fill each of the 4 quadrants up over there with sand to get rid of all the water. And that's before we can even really start building the base. But I want to wall off the quadrants as I go. That way we can have an easier time draining the water, because I can take all my sand back. And I didn't take sand from that beach over there just because it's kind of close to the base, so I don't really want to ruin it, even though it's not the prettiest beach. Standing at no mesa, yeah, that does suck. I think that's worse than yeah, it's a lot worse than gathering it from the mesa. Part of the game, though. I mean, I actually enjoy the grindy part. I like grinding in the game, but I don't think it's as entertaining for people to watch. That's the thing that bothers me about it. Like, I like doing it off camera, but I said that whenever I started this world that every second will be streamed, just so that everybody knows that I haven't like cheated the system or went and done anything in the world or anything like that off camera that would be considered cheating. So that's why I have to do some type of live stream 24/7. We're just gonna grind some XP up here real quick though, because we're trying to get full 30 level enchant armor too. We have full diamond down back at the cave base, the hole in the wall. It just needs to be enchanted. So this thing actually produces a pretty good bit of stuff too. Matter of fact, I made myself a bow. I even got an iron ingot from it. Look at that. Well, I definitely wish you luck with your journey on that, for sure. Because that is not an easy task at all. Gathering all the clay, then staining all the clay. That's gonna be annoying. Ooh, our shovel's gonna break soon. We're gonna have to make another one of those. Take a stack of arrows too. I guess we'll take the stack whenever we leave here. We're just going to grind these levels out while those furnaces smelt up that stone, and then we'll go ahead and start building the stone walls around the base over there. We gotta get some more of the deep slate cobble too, though. Oh, that's from the nether. Because that's what I want to make the top rim of the base over there out of. You can kind of see it from here. So that's the general outline. The little cross in the middle will be gone whenever we get to that point. But I just knew that I wasn't going to have enough sand no matter how I done it to fill up all of it at one time. So we're doing it in parts. So a quarter there, quarter there, quarter, quarter. Might have to cut that one in half. But we're slowly working on it. Nothing seems to be spawning. That's weird. I know this thing works. I just built it and it's been working great. There's something in there. Okay. But if you are just stopping by on TikTok and on the live, if you could leave a follow, I would greatly appreciate it, because we're trying to get up to where I can do the TikTok studio instead of having to point my phone camera at the screen. It would just make it a better viewing experience for everybody. Instead of having to watch my phone screen, you can watch it directly from the stream on my computer. All right. In the meantime, while we are making smelting that stone, we may as well work on our armor, because there's not much else we can do. I guess we could go mine some cobbled deep slate. We could do that, and that might be what we go to after we get about 35 levels. Let's see. What else can we do here? Not quite. Now we have better heals, though. We have the instant health potion 2 now that we have some glowstone going, which is great. That's going to help us out a lot. Because that actually heals more than the golden apples. And it's still cheaper. So that's great. But we're just going to sit here and chill out in the mob grinder for a second. Get a couple levels, and then we're going to run back down and work on getting us some more deep slate. Now, I will say if there are any other content creators watching, I am looking into either joining an SMP or starting an SMP. I was in an SMP called Insient SMP for a little bit, but a lot of people dropped off from it. So it's not still currently going anymore, sadly. But not only that, if you are a small content creator like me, I'll follow you back too. If you leave a follow. Kinda like staying in touch. Because content with more than one person is almost always better. Because then you have something constantly going on. It's almost like a podcast. It looks like it's nighttime. I mean, there's not really monsters nearby right now. There we go. Well, we just about have enough levels. I might actually enchant the bow first. Matter of fact, that's probably exactly what I'll do. We're going for the bow enchant first. I want to be able to fight the drowned from a distance. And the blaze from a distance. I'm going to have to make more potions eventually. I should have left my mending sword up there. I use the mending sword just so that I don't have to keep crafting extra swords every time. Did that chicken just come up from the bottom? I bet you a zombie on the chicken, like a baby zombie, floated back, drowned whenever he was on, drowned while he was on the chicken, and then the chicken floated back up. There we go. Let's take our lapis. Let's go enchant our bow. Maybe we'll get like power out of the bow. That would be nice. I wonder if I should take advantage of the chicken being here. Might not be a bad idea. Unbreaking, do we take the risk on it? We'll take the risk on it. Well, that's great. I mean, I did not think it was going to be that good. I went for Unbreaking, got Power 4, Punch 2, Infinity, and Unbreaking. So, I mean, not much better you can get. So, that was lucky. Very lucky. Let's go ahead and harvest our watermelons. If you wonder why we're growing watermelons, it is not for food, it is for instant health potions. Which we have a ton of them now. I don't think we really even need to farm them that much anymore. But we might start using them for villager trades as well. Let's take some of them here. And we'll feed the cows real quick. This farm here works from entity cramming, by the way. So it's very loud, but Sadly, it doesn't cook the beef though. That's the only thing I don't like about that farm. I need to put a chest over there with lapis in it. Alright. Huh. He got my boat. Might take advantage of this chicken and get us an egg farm going here soon too. Oh, they just don't travel that far. That's fine. There we go. So this is going to be kind of like a sinkhole into the bottom of the ocean. From the top of the ocean, or from sea level, either way you want to put it. We're just trying to make it to where we can take our sand back for the next time that we I keep thinking I need to get air, but I have a water breathing potion on right now. But that's the end goal. We're gonna go around this most of the way up with just regular stone, and then the rest of the way up with that deep slate. And then we're gonna make it kind of look like it's a little bit of foliage, a little bit of grass, waterfall coming down. I think it's gonna end up looking nice. So, well, it'll eventually look nice. But it is now 2 a.m. where I'm at over here on the Central Time. Thank you, period, for the like. I definitely appreciate it. 100%. Water breathing potion right now. You're from Russia. That's cool. What time is it over there in Russia? I know there's probably more than one time zone there too, but I'm interested. Because it's about 2 in the morning from where I'm at right now. I always love meeting people from different countries in my streams because I always think it's interesting. Alright. Well, since it is 2 in the morning, I think I'm probably going to call it a night. We've gotten a decent bit of progress going. I mean, we've gotten all this done here. I think we have a pretty good bit of sand put back in the donkey already too. So once we get these walls kind of built up on the side, on the outside of the sand, then we're going to go ahead and start on the next quadrant, which I think is going to be this side or this side. I haven't decided yet. But you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to go ahead and end the live on TikTok early. And I'm going to then end the live on YouTube after. You guys have a wonderful night. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.